this game is going to end up having, like, its own marathon worth of just, like, really silly highlights.
Hello. How goes it? Hope everyone's doing well. You know what? Sometimes I forget to do this. I forget to bring up my chat. In such that I can only, like, see one of my chats. What the hell? Is this audio really only coming out of the left side? Okay, it's weird. Autosave. No. This is just a shitload of, like, arcade classics. Section Z, oh my god, this was a crazy difficult NES shooter. I say crazy difficult, I mean, like, most of the game is actually quite easy. But it eventually gets to a boss that, I'll be honest, I'm not sure how to beat. Is Narc on here? No. I don't know if that's one of their games or not. A selection of other treats. What other treats are we talking about? Manga. Manga entertainment. As though that was one specific thing. Was this an OVA, or...? Like, you know, ironically, I'd be down to watch some Street Fighter animated stuff, but not if Akuma's in it, and here's why. Like, Capcom has this weird boner for Akuma. Yo, what's up, Kaze? Like, I mean, if you see, like, guest appearances of Akuma and other things, it is real clear that Capcom has an unhealthy fixation on Akuma. Let's dabble in some Section Z, and then that'll probably be it, to be honest. We'll do something else after that. And there's no guarantee that I'll even be able to capture this game properly. Maybe. Hope I got enough sleep. I slept through most of the day. It says loading, but it might not succeed in loading. I might actually have to switch this over to OPL in order to get any of these to work. Like, I mean, on the other side, like, I've played most of these games. They're all, like, Capcom arcade classics, or, like, in the case of Section Z, it's, Section Z was on the NES. I don't know if there was an arcade version. There might have been. So, no, yeah, there's no way Section Z is taking this long to load. And that's emphasized by the fact that the console failed to reset the normal way, which means that it did in fact crash. But yeah, I'm feeling fine. I popped off with those PBs yesterday, and I'm really digging that. Like, looking back on how last night's stream went, I was really pleased with my ability to just go ahead and tell people, hey, your questions are dumb and annoying me. Because, like, especially when you're trying to do speedruns, dude, the last thing that you want is, like, somebody to keep on asking annoying questions, because, like, that's gonna hurt the performance of the speedrunner. Anyways, for now, we're back to running games off of the hard drive because, well, I still had a decent number of backlog games installed to the hard drive, so there is that. I do like that intro. That intro is pretty spicy. Wait, game settings? What is that? Oh, okay. Sound remix. I don't know what in the hell to think about that. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. You know, it's hard to say. Like, I don't know. It could be that training pays off, or it could be, like, there are some categories in God Hand that simply haven't been grinded all that much, so there's just room to grow based solely on the fact that there's not much work has been put into it to begin with. Oh no, I've been murdered. This sound effect is wretched. Okay, that cannot be destroyed. So there's 2 more speed upgrades. I feel like I'm already too fast. If memory serves, yeah, you can actually get right up onto the ceiling and the floor, so I don't have to be, like, concerned about whoopsieing the edges. I do need to not be right on the back end of the screen, though. Oh no, murder. Yeah, this game sucks. I forgot, like, I mean, it is an NES era game. Like, you know how, like, the gunfire that I was just doing is, you have to constantly tap it, Gunsmoke. Yeah, they're not the ones that did Sunset Riders, and honestly, that's the only game in this genre that would have been worth playing. Yo, original Ghouls and Ghosts, original Ghosts and Goblins. I don't even recognize Forgotten Worlds. Oh, this is basically the game we were just playing, looks like. XGIII. What a name. Yeah, I don't know. Game's bad. Moving on. Not interested in anything that this has to offer. Anyway, how's you doing? Hope that you're doing well. This is another Musou game, isn't it? Too lazy to get yourself a haircut. Fair enough. I've never Onimusha before, I don't think. It's one of those series that people like get on to me about having not played. Like, oh my god, I can't believe you haven't played Onimusha. And like, what little I've seen of Onimusha too, I look at this and be like, why do people keep on acting like it's a sin that I haven't played this? It doesn't look very impressive. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be wrong. And maybe I'll be wrong and it'll be super good. Capcom presents, yo, we were just here. Not a snack. It's something. Oh, it's a fly, I guess. Or a mantis. It's a gross bug. It's PlayStation 2 era graphics trying to look really impressive. Sweat drop. Oh, flies and maggots. Delicious. Well, that was rude. Yo, is this gonna be Oda Nobunaga again? I'm almost to the point to where, like, any time that a game mentions the Demon King, I'm just gonna bow out. Are you kidding me? Like, even if he was a real historical figure, like, can we do literally any other thing from Japanese history? Just like anything else. Surely Nobunaga was not the only historical person of note.
My lord, we have taken Lord Suruga's head.
Okay. Well, that was a short war. Okay.
I will save Princess
What's up, KG? I met KG Inafune. He's a goofy bastard. But, he's a good dude. Doesn't understand a word of English. Wait, didn't this dude take an arrow to the throat, like, just a few moments ago? You were definitely dead, my dude. Are you sure? How do you know? Look at this, text scrolling. I get, like, lambasted repeatedly for having been one of the few humans alive that has not played Onimusha. But, like, we're to a point to where I'm really sick of hearing about Oda Nobunaga, and he's in this game because apparently Japan doesn't have a history other than that one point in time. Oh, there he is again. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope.
That you receive this letter and that you will find it in your heart to come and save me before it is too late. Yours faithfully.
What about it? Also, what's up, Faraz? I was about to say, I do not WhatsApp. What's up is backlog. Love how the text scroll was considerably slower than the lines that were being spoken.
If our princess is at the keep, there are two ways to get there. The western path.
So the voiceover is really bad, but that's kind of typical of like Japanese settings versus US voiceover. It's also pretty clear that they didn't spend much money on trying to make the voiceover any good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like Tapioca lied to me. Okay, sure. You still like the game a lot? Okay, now see, that's fair. I forgot what I was saying because the controls are horrifying. Now see, this is the kind of tank controls that I like. It makes sense for people to be like, this form of control is bad in every possible way. Well, like it doesn't make sense to me when people talk shit about the tank controls in God Hand. Oh, hey, he actually kind of turned around and adjusted to that without me needing to tell him to. Like, I always find that particular critique of God Hand to be a little bit bizarre, because the game really wouldn't work at all without that. So, okay, so I'm not surprised that the English voiceover is bad. Like I said, that's typical of these kinds of projects, so that's not even really a slight against the game. You should expect that when you get something like this. The artwork seems pretty good, actually, like in terms of like the areas around them, whereas the graphics for the people themselves actually just seem super bland. They're not bad, they're just not noteworthy in any way. Alright. That's interesting. What kind of yokai is this? Alright, all kinds of internal bleeding. Definitely a dead man. Do not even pretend that you're standing up after that. I'm sorry, disembodied voice, but I'm bleeding internally. I believe that counts as multiple forms of internal damage. I'm sure concussion would be the least of his worries.
We will give you our powers.
Man, wouldn't that be nice if, like, anytime you failed to do something, your ancestors' spirits were like, hey, you don't have this ability, so we're just gonna give you ours.
To your right hand. Destroy all the demons.
Though if my current family is anything to go by, my ancestors are just as shitty, which probably means I still wouldn't be getting much help. They just gave him the god hand, right? It is his right arm. Honestly, it kind of looks like a cicada or a locust. Like, complete with somewhat transparent wings.
And save the princess.
His lips were not moving. I will say though, I would actually enjoy having this armor in Neo. It looks pretty. It looks nice. It looks like it's very compact. Like it would give you a fair trade of defense versus movement. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh arm thing. Is he about to believe in the heart of the cards? Oh, wait, red enhance the power of your orbs and items. Wait, are we about to have a Devil May Cry style absorb the juice and use them to improve your stuff kind of scenario? While you have an orb equipped to your gauntlet. So there's roulettes. Got it. Yeah, it literally is like a Devil May Cry style, like, pick up the red gems and do the things with them. I keep on trying to move with the stick, you know, like a logical person would do in this game. What? Wait, I'm confused. What is going on with this? Okay, so everyone's dead. Darn. Yeah, you should have just let go. Oh, right, I actually have to actively absorb stuff. I already hate the fixed camera angle stuff, but, you know, I was never a Resident Evil fan either.
Monster! Close the door, now!
Someone is there.
Get him!
I think it only works in certain areas. Like, I don't mind some of them in Yakuza, but
What should we do?
some of them. Plus, like, okay, so in some instances, fixed camera angles are used to limit how resource intensive certain areas can be by choosing an angle that gives the idea of what is in the area without having to show everything that's in the area. That makes sense. It's the same kind of limitation that led to the addition of fog to the Silent Hill series, so that they can have massive open spaces while having a really restrictive draw distance that doesn't look fucking terrible. So they added a shitload of fog that wound up just being an amazing atmospheric tool for the city in general. But, like, in this case, like, everything is a fixed camera angle. It gives me the impression that, like, this background is just a JPEG. And maybe the entire area that I'm in is a JPEG. I mean, it makes the game feel really, really cheap. Okay. A boom happened. Yay! Go down the hole. Like a rational person would. Like, I'll be honest, at this point, I'm not hating this experience. But it's definitely not my favorite. Please go up the stairs. Are you serious? It was an action button? Okay. Yes, take all the things. Remember, without the power of the ogres, blardy blardy blar. Wait. Okay. But thou must. Well, then what in the hell is this? Nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Bruh, this is why fixed camera angles can suck a nut. I will break your priceless pottery. I'll do it. Oh. I got a journal. I really don't care about this. Normal armor. Me and my normal ass armor. I did it. I got a rope ladder. Man, come on. My inclination is to just walk upstairs. Sure. I have no fucking clue. I don't know how I did that, but okay. Give me the box. I got a map. Well, now I know to expect that shit. Okay. Classic action game, though, in that I'm far better off, it seems, not knocking enemies down. Are the enemies supposed to be, like, overwhelming me in some way? Maybe I'm supposed to leave? I don't really know. Oh. Okay. I got hurt a bunch. And he was blocking off something back here, but I don't want to leave the room yet. I will say the fact that he automatically turns to enemies, like he does some nice soft targeting on enemies. That makes the game a lot more tolerable with these controls. Oh, that's where I came from. Not gonna let me talk to that guy. His shit is shiny. I got the herb. I have equipment to descend. Wait, is it one of those things where I have to... No, where I have to do this? Oh my god. God, is that enough fixed camera angles? Jesus. I don't have enough juice. Okay.
Didn't know humans could be such pests.
Where is the princess?
Humans are more tasty when angry, and I haven't eaten in a while.
Sure. Can't see shit. What? Okay. Is there like a different... Okay, this sucks. Yeah, I don't like it. I was only like barely hanging on when that happened anyway. Oof, the next game has like 0 chance in hell, but let's put in this title, bruh. I mean, it's really not hard to tell if I'm digging a game or not, right? Like, I would have saved, I would have approached combat more carefully, but I just didn't care. Please reset. Game disables my reset. Hi. Summer Heat Beach Volleyball. So how is your 2 a.m. going, Tap? Is ye old Jersey 2 a.m. treating you well? Three. Dude, I keep on fucking forgetting how many hours there are between us. This is gonna suck. You could do some offline runs, or hell, like there's nothing saying you can't stream at this time of night, is there? Like if you wanted to, you could just say fuck it.
Welcome to Summer Heat Beach Volleyball.
A. We'll just go with A. Who gives a shit? I'm probably not going to play this for very long. Controller view, game settings, vibration off, thank you. Cheats, man. Volleyball with cheats. I'm not sure I would enjoy the best volleyball game ever made.
Arcade, choose your difficulty.
I mean, it put me on easy first, so easy is what we're going with. I kind of always feel like whatever difficulty it says first is probably the the difficulty that they intended. So real talk, this is probably just a game about tits, right? Sure. Girl with pigtails, why not? Oh my god, there's multiple outfits. I couldn't care less.
Hello and welcome to Silver Sand Beach here on
Good luck.
Ball in.
Okay. Oh no. I hear music. It's literally just like straight up the licensed tracks. I mean, it's not an awful Kylie Minogue track, but the only reason I know about it is because one of the home versions of DDR had this song. What? Why did she just whiff that? Why did she just whiff that? This game sucks. Oh. So it crashed. You know what? This just saved me. I'm pretty sure that this next game is gonna suck shit too, because we've already touched one of these before, and it was like right from the start horrifying to look at. Yeah. Like, honestly, just the GUI right from the start just made me shudder in pain, and I don't even think I touched the gameplay part of it. So current pace, we're about 12 minutes per game. It's not just that, like, okay, Tapioca, have you... You're a youngin', so there's a good chance that the answer to this question is no, but is there any chance that you've had the great misfortune of, at one point or another, interacting with a CDI? Because Romance of the Three Kingdoms 7, like, oh no. Like, and it's Koei, which makes it even sadder, because, like, this is the Neo people, granted way before then, but, like, it very much had CDI vibes. And this one has a cutscene, that's interesting. The last one didn't. Oh, hey, I forgot to start the timer. Go me, I'm paying real close attention. I think it's mostly that I'm just dreading this. Look, see, like, isn't it a good thing that I'm not pushing myself to complete these games? Please do not ever do PS2 thing. You will die of natural causes before that's over. No. Never. What's more, to be fair, there'd be a number of PS2 games that you wouldn't even be able to run without getting, like, physical copies, and even some won't run if you have a proper physical copy. Now, there's some PS2 exclusives that are pretty good, but yeah, like, I mean, the Shin Megami Tensei stuff, which is pretty decent for RPGs. Believe the Getaway is PS2 only, but I found that to be a pretty awful experience. I don't know, there's definitely some stuff on there. What is this shit? Recommended scenarios. Sure, I'll do a recommended scenario. Let's just see what this looks like. Liu Bei and Xu. I don't care about any of this. I have to be given a reason. Wow, why is that so slow? Sure. Like, I think the idea of the Getaway is fine. What would even cause vibration in this game? But the execution of it seemed kind of whack. God, how many menus do I have to go through to even start something? That sure is a lot of words. I'm not going to read all of that. So, like, there's no way I'm going to read all of that unless I already care, and I haven't been given a reason to give a shit yet. Okay, the start button saved me. Holy shit, look at how bad this looks. It's like they took a poorly rendered 3D, like, scene, but then they were like, this isn't bad enough, and then they took, like, a JPEG of it, and then they, like, down-resed it, and then they, like, compressed it, and they were like, yes, that, it looks shit. Use that on, what the fuck was that? Right, because this is the 8th one. There are 8 of these. So surely there was a market for it. Either that or they were like, I don't know, the previous 7 only cost about $100 each to make. I'm sorry, I can't physically mimic that motion because I am at, you know, a greater frame rate than like 8 per second. Is this the last one? Oh my god, what in the hell? Oh my god. The music isn't horrible, but like everything else is completely intolerable. Intolerable? I'm not reading any of this, and the only reason I haven't pushed start is because I am giving possibility to the fact that we're going to be shown another dreadful animation. We're not actually going to play this, by the way. We're just spending enough time to laugh at how bad it is. We shall swear to the heavens. Oh my god. PlayStation 2, bro. No. Sure, dude, I don't know. What the fuck? Sure, who gives a shit? Look at this, dude. Okay, this is as far as I got in the last game. Before I was just like, I can't tolerate this. Look up like any CDI gameplay and you'll totally understand why I compared it to that. I'm not gonna play this. This is a fucking dumpster fire. You know what? Actually, for once, I feel like that's too mean to dumpster fires. Okay, so the next game up is Shadow Hearts Covenant, which, so this appears to be the next game after the first game is just called Shadow Hearts. And I don't know, it was a turn-based RPG, and I don't know, it had some mechanics that I really didn't care for. Whereas like even your basic attack, it required a skill shot that really wasn't particularly well defined. So even like basic movements of like just attack, just a basic fucking attack, pretty high chance to just whiff entirely. No idea if the sequel is any better. Hell, I mean, it may not even be a turn-based RPG, the sequel, who knows? See, yeah, of all the things that you've played in GameCube thing, I don't think any of it looks nearly as bad as Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Like, even that whack-ass Phantasy Star Episode 3 shit does not look as bad as Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Right, so... Okay, like, you see how this is titled, how there's a dash in the second space on the first one and a dash in the first space on the second one? So, the thing is that if too many letters of the beginning of the title are the same, I think it's 11 digits, then it's considered a duplicate no matter what. Like, everything past the 11th digit could be different, but it's considered a duplicate because that's as far as the spacing goes for, it's not 11 digits. I don't remember how many digits it is, but that's as far as the spacing goes for the label of the partition. So this one just has a dash in the different spot so that it's not considered a duplicate. Dude, no, yeah, I don't have any idea what the hell you would do. I honestly can't make heads or tails out of any of it. Which is fine because I'm not gonna play it. Be simple and boring. That's usually how that kind of thing works. Like, most games where it's like, do optimal damage really ends up boiling down to find this one technique that's actually does good damage, and then just do that forever. Nice. Oh, did you finish that one then? Okay, I gotta say the character graphics look better in this one than in the first one. And it looks a bit more like an RPG. The first one didn't vibe with me at all. That's testicles. They were punching a monster that was coming out of testicles. I don't even know. I did not get to a point where they introduced the first character's name, but he just seemed like angsty anime teen that likes to be violent. It anti-clicked with me right away because the cutscenes were both trying to be like edgy and like shocking with the gore value, with like also trying to be. I'm not even sure. The whole aesthetic just didn't grab me. And for a turn-based RPG, you know right away going in, it's a turn-based RPG, so if I'm going to be involved, it's going to be a long-term thing. So if that's going to be the case, I need to like be borderline loving it, or I really just don't want to fuck around with it at all. And if you're saying Koudelka is like, as though that like that's the name of the game, the other Shadow Hearts I played was just called Shadow Hearts. It's in the backlog stream on YouTube somewhere, if you wanted to get a vibe for what little I did. Dom Remy. That way. Okay, so I played Shadow Hearts, the second game, so I guess this is the third one. Whole lot of makeshift graves right there. You guys are not moving properly for having those long-ass bayonets on these guns. Dude literally just turned towards us and pivoted with his gun with that long-ass bayonet with the dude just past him without checking that he was far enough away to not, you know, slash the shit out of his leg. You're supposed to hold these weapons up. Up. Gargoyles. Well, there's a long fucking cutscene, isn't it? I don't think Shadow Hearts had quite this long of a cutscene. Like, it took a little bit of time to actually give me gameplay, but I feel like this is taking longer than that. No, who's gonna fix that? Come on, it's not like you can just get stained glass repaired whenever you like. Or replace, you can't repair it. It's donezo. More internal bleeding. You know, I really like having the timer going when I start games like this, because it gives us a good idea of how long it takes for a game to actually start. I think it was 22 minutes before I was able to move at all in Harvest Moon Save the Homeland. Well fucking done. Okay, interesting. There, I saved you, dump. So this dude is her innocent devil, right? Ah, it's that guy. But then there was like Dot Hack Mutation Part 1 or whatever the hell the title was. That one took like 16 minutes of like this other character just blabbing tutorials at you for the whole fucking thing.
Yes.
I didn't even make it to the gameplay. I really, really, really wanted the character that was tutorializing me to shut the fuck up. He even got to the point of having a text line that said, "You're probably sick of me by now, huh?" And then you go into the next thing and he
Jim,
fucking starts
just
up
give me
again.
another.
Lieutenant,
And I was just like, bruh. I'm out.
Kid, I've already decided to do that. I'm sending you back to that village. But this time you'll be a guide.
Me, a guide?
Our forces invaded France from the north, have managed to push back the Western Front beyond the Meuse River.
Wow, he said a lot more than the
That
text
village
showed.
alone has stubbornly refused to surrender to us, and continues to remain outside the Empire's grasp.
How dare they?
Dome Remy may be beautiful, and it has absolutely no strategic value to us. But for the honor of the Empire, we must not allow anyone or anything to stand against us.
That is extremely trash logic
Even if
tactically.
we have to face a demon itself. Is that clear?
This man is an idiot.
Yes, sir.
Prideful dumbass. Like, it's even more dumb that he acknowledges that there's no benefit to it, and he's like, "Yeah, though, but we'll fight the devil himself to gain absolutely nothing." Fucking.
This is Cardinal Nicholas Conrad. He's come all the way from the Vatican.
Yeah, where he trained in Mortal Kombat with the devil. I'm gonna ignore that I just saw that detail. I'm just gonna ignore it. It should not be pointed out.
1915. Early spring. The world is in the middle of a huge upheaval.
Dude, when does the fucking game start?
It started with a single shot, and the fire of war spread within a single instant. All of Europe was engulfed, and the struggle soon grew into the first worldwide war the human race had ever known.
Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne took a while to actually get
From a corner
started,
of this battlefield,
but you know what
our
it
story
did was it
begins.
allowed you to move around and interact with characters and answer questions. It actually gave you agency in the speed at which the game progresses. I haven't done shit here. This has done absolutely nothing to engage me. Yup. Oh my god, 13 minutes in. Is this actually going to be a video game now? I see buttons. Dude, the in-game timer is over 10 minutes.
Is this your first time at the Vatican?
Yes.
I need to do some careful preparation before we go to Dom Remy. There's a certain item that I must have in order to complete this mission.
Why would the Vatican be involved in a military attack on a town that holds no tactical
It's
significance?
used for exorcisms.
And that's where we're going now?
Yes, it's inside a Poina Tower, also known as the Tower of Atonement. It seems you know of it. For many, many years, dangerous heretics and others like them were kept imprisoned there. It's filled with the spirits of those who went mad from the torture. That's why it's a safe
Good.
resting place for the item that I seek.
But why am I coming?
Well, to get to the top of the tower, I need your help. I'll feel much safer if you're with me.
Sure thing, pretty boy. I will say the design of the building in front of us looks pretty sick.
It's this way.
I am kind of curious when we see other females in this game if they're going to be shaped exactly the same as she is. You know, if we get that far. Why are we controlling him? What? White magic? Bruh. Dude. What the fuck? I hate this. I loathe this. Why would they make even basic attacks like a pain in the ass? Okay. Woo, that critical hit gave me, I don't know, 3 more damage. What's worse is that, like, the circle that I'm supposed to be trying to track is not flat at me, it's at this fucking goofy angle. I hate this. It took, like, fucking, what, 14 minutes for it to get to something that even resembled me being in control of the game, and it's not even, like, it's not something I care about at all.
Those were easier than most. Are you alright?
Moving on. And I had to dump 2 discs to this to get that to work. Poof. Okay, so this is a game I've actually been interested in for a really long time, but back in the day I was not actually able to get it to work because it wouldn't work on on hard drive advance, which is all I had at the time. It might work on loader, but it's probably not going to. In the case that it doesn't, I have OPL to work with, so no big deal. The game is called Metal Saga. I'm not sure exactly what this game has to offer. I have a strong feeling, though, that I'll end up having to load this up on OPL. Yep, seems like. Oh, god damn it. I'm looking at the list and I just happen to see Women's Volleyball Championship a little bit further down the list. But yeah, as far as like I think the GameCube you said had like what 700 and some odd games on it. I know that the Xbox Classic does not have like super a lot of games on it, but then you've got fucking the PlayStation 2 and the US releases are somewhere in the 2100 games department. It works theoretically. It might still crash. Oh no, off. Message speed. I like it when it goes fast. Smart park. The fuck does that mean? Sure, whatever. Right. I sincerely doubt this answer has anything to do with anything. Sure. It's nice not to be worried about him dying, I guess. I guess. What? What? I love it. This is the best game ever made. Jesus Christ. Yo, stop the timer. Done and all that shit. I did none of the things. I collected none of the things. I battled none of the stuff. Hey, 1 second. Cute Theo looking character. Well, if there's one consistency that you will always get from me, if the character looks like Theo, if she reminds me of Theo, that's all it takes. What the fuck? Thanks for that. Okay, so there's a button you can push to make the text go away. Norfolk? What is Norfolk doing here? Oh, New Folk. Okay, it's not Norfolk. Sure. 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 I do like how my movement is pretty quick. It's a video game called Crossfire. Download the game? What? What? Sure. What? Sure, okay. Whatever. The hell? I accidentally found a thing. Sandals. These menus move really slow. I'm too cocky to save. Don't whine to me when you're dead. Hey, I'm looking for the shop, man. Oh. Hey. What? I don't get it. Are you shitting me? By the way, who's like, hey kid, psst, this is the black market. You want to do illegal dealings? Wait, we have weapon durability stuff in a turn-based combat? No, I've already got that. What we got? Yo, I just stole your shit. Hope that's okay. Can I interact with your fridge? Probably not, because you're in the fucking way. I'm gonna try again. Sir. Hey! Nothing. Okay. Good lord. Man wants me to work on a Pokédex with him. I won't lie, the game kind of feels shitty. But I don't know, that intro seemed pretty wacky. I see. Yo, what's up, Dr. Wily? Man, imagine how long all of this would have taken if my movement was normal. Like... Wait, what? Okay. Like if this character's movement was what you expect out of what you would expect the movement to be. Big metal. Hey, I got one. Where's that fucker? Cool. That was incredibly not at all in the realm of useful. Okay, so there is an area back here. I'm in here stealing shit. Typical RPG. Hello, person. What you talking about, Rachel? I'm guessing that this is the girl that marries the main character if you don't become a hunter. Pink lipstick. How do you send gifts? That's not what I wanted. Impound lot. There's nothing here. Okay. Jesus Christ. So much in the realm of way too fucking much text. That's a flower. A flower that shoots missiles. Well, that child just got shot a bunch and he's dead. Wait, what broke? Something already fucking broke? $29. So what broke? I'm guessing it was this sticky armor? No? I don't know, man. This doesn't... Wait, remote laser? What? Skill list. I don't know. This isn't vibing. Not digging it. Alright, next up, the Looney Tunes Acme Arsenal. No, whoops, I did not clear out the timer. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I don't want this volleyball shit. Pissy gamer is pissy. Oh man, it's 4 gigs. Loading. Okay. That's it? Okay. Sure, let's look at this tutorial. Okay. Yo, these jumps are whack. Okay. I leveled up, I think. I'm not really sure. I think the game may have just... Oh, okay, cool. I don't like it. I kind of wish it had crashed. Like, tutorials are actually a really great way to get a vibe for what kind of gameplay you're about to see. It's like, really, if the tutorial feels kind of shit, then, you know, the rest of the game doesn't really have any chance. What a huge title. So... Woody Woodpecker, Escape from Buzzard Park. Horrible name. But for some reason, Woody Woodpecker also is, like, a character that is used for, like, I don't know. There's a tie to racism, and I don't get it. I don't understand it, but there's, like, people that, like, will put, like, a tattoo of Woody Woodpecker on their neck, and I honestly don't know anything about it. Aside from, I know it's a bad thing, and I know that I don't like it when I see it. But, hopefully that has nothing to do with this. So let's play a video game that I probably won't enjoy anyway. If anyone does know what I'm talking about and has any, like, can tell me what in the hell it means and why, I'd be curious. It's not going to change my opinion on it, but I'd be curious to know what the hell the background is on it. Wow, that video was way hella off-center. Yo, all of these videos are super off-center. What the shit? All of this is extremely off-center. That is the game. My shit is set up correctly, I promise. Vibration, none %. What a weird era for there to be a Woody Woodpecker anything, to be completely honest. Sure. Oh man, we're picking up W's. My alt, hello? So far, trying to figure out how control camera, touching L1 or L2 appears to result in, So this game seems to prefer the idea that both L1 and L2 are the same button, and R1 and R2 are the same button. And it appears that the only camera control I have is to center the camera behind me. Ooh, good stuff. Space Part A. Okay. Why are those W's not the same as my HP W's? Oh, I didn't know I was in control of anything. This is pretty fucking intolerable so far. Okay. Are you serious? What the fuck? horrifying. Really? We had a loading screen so that it could... Money? Really? Nope, and let's get the hell out of here. Holy shit. Now, if this game is what I think it is, there is a slight chance that I might actually like it. There was a PlayStation 1 game that was like a space future racing game called XGIII, and it's pretty interesting racing game. I wasn't any good at it when I was younger, and racing games really weren't my jam back then. These days, I like racing games if they're good. And if they're good is a pretty intense limitation on the genre, apparently, because I don't run into many racing games that are worth a shit. Cheltenham. What? Where losing is not an option. Yep, this is looking like the thing. I'm not sure that I was aware of any sequels to this game, so that was pretty neat. Screen adjust, no widescreen. Unfortunate. Yep, that's a lot of text coming, I think. This is not a good sound. Sure, why not that one? Oh god. I'm so sorry. Look, okay, I have to get out of that menu so that it stops making that sound. Okay, the graphics are looking kind of nice. Lot of interesting details. That main menu, quote-unquote, music was fucking terrible.
Extreme G race fans, welcome to Muon Harbor. Riders, prepare to race.
So this looks like an attempt to be an F-Zero.
Systems activated.
Yeah, it's got like a sidestep function. Looks like it has a boost function. Apparently it has a guns function that I don't appear to have. Ow, fuck. Yeah, it's literally an attempt to be F-Zero, I think, because you trade, like, boost for shield, and it has those little zones that you drive through to heal yourself. I don't know. I don't think that this feels like the original. Ugh, for Christ's sake, please stop it. I think that, like, super trash main menu track might be enough reason for me to not want this. I don't hate the graphics for the areas that we're in. Some details are lower than others so that it doesn't chew up too many resources, make the gameplay more smoothly. That's why those trees look like trash. I personally would say just don't have trees. That vehicle sounds like ass.
Systems activated.
What in the hell? The controllability is pretty shit, too. Like in that previous course where I didn't really need much to just, like, coast through a turn. And this one it goes from having too much control to having not nearly enough. Like right there, I don't know why that happened. Maybe there's a double tap that I'm not understanding. I found that button. I'm not really sure I care much for that. Oh, I got third, I guess. Eh. I'm not, like, enthused by the movement. Oh, and then that... Please stop. Please stop. Jesus Christ. I feel like I remember the PlayStation 1 game being better in pretty much every respect. And that's really, really, really distressing to have the PlayStation 1 game outperform the PS2 game. Okay, so Midway Arcade Treasures, if I was to guess, is one of those, like, arcade collection games. I'm not usually a big fan of these kinds of things. Like, I think if I was the type to say, like, yeah, you know, I speedrun this arcade game, and there just happens to be, like, a PlayStation 2 version of this arcade game, then yeah, I'd probably be really into something like this and be like, oh, it just happens to be on this, so I can play it this way, rather than, like, having, like, a MAME emulator or some shit. But I don't know of any arcade games that I really care about that way. After this one, we're going to take a short break, and I'm going to eat a small something, and then we'll get back to it. I like these utterly unnecessary graphics that we're going through right now. What is all of this? It'll be hilarious as if it crashed right there. Ah. What's the deal with the, like, ancient Egypt, like, visuals? This feels unnecessary and kind of insulting. Loading. Did it crash? Maybe it did. Excellent. Well, yeah, it totally crashed. 100%. Because I am a merciful gamer, we will give it an OPL try. I'm not a merciful gamer. I think most games suck. It's like, I love gaming and but man, there's a lot of fucking trash out there. Steel Lancer Arena International. Man, I'm looking at some of the names further down the list and like, ugh, scary. We're on this is the 10th game for the evening? Yeah, we don't need to watch all of that. Please stop with all of the intro shit. Loading. Hey, there it goes. Autosave. I don't know why you would need to do that. Wait. Just Blaster? I don't think I've ever heard of this game before. Can you give me anything? I don't like that I can't just see the title of the game right away. I have to go through all this bullshit. Defender is actually a pretty decent time, so I'm guessing that's Defender 2. Gauntlet's awful. The original Rampage is not very good. Amazing Paperboy delivers. Marble Madness, interesting. Clax is actually a pretty okay puzzle game. Wait, there's a Joust too? The fuck? Yo, what's up, Big Nose? How's it going? Satan. Satan's Hollow. I think, yeah, we had this at free play. Sinistar. Smash TV, of course. We had this as well. We actually had a number of these, but oh shit, I think I know. I think this is Tubin. How about me in chat? I don't think that there's a lot of people here right now. I think it's just you and me at the moment. But I'm alright. I could be worse. So this is what I'm thinking about. Just going ahead and playing some of this. This is sort of like a twin stick shooter, except the right stick is your face buttons, which is a hell of a lot better than a twin stick shooter, to be completely honest. On an actual arcade game, this is definitely just straight up a twin stick shooter with no other logic. It is straight up a twin stick shooter. Also, hitboxes are very, very, very questionable in this game. Get out of here. Ah, I didn't even see that coming at me. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Okay, I died before I even finished spawning in. Game's kind of rude, dude. Well, game over. I'm just not a arcade compilations kind of person. Anyways, that's game 10, and the next one I'm not at all looking forward to, but it is take a break and have a snack and all of that kind of time. So I'm gonna set this up real quick. The last time that we touched a game in this series, it took a fucking year for anything to happen, and like I say that it took so long for something to happen that we gave up before something happened, because we had a character that was like tutorialing at us for like a fucking year, and I eventually got tired of him saying words at me so we bowed out. Anyways, I like how that looks on my layout. That looks pretty sick. Ooh. Here, hold on. Ooh. Ah, come on. No, go back. Go back, it looked nice. Man. Hold on. You are the last hope of mankind. I'm pretty bad at doing that. Mommy, Daddy, Mikey. And all three of them die all the time. The last human family. Dun dun dun. Come on, game. Do the pretty thing again. It's about to do it. Do it. Do it. It's not making any sound at all, by the way. So that's not you wondering, like, that's not you being like, I can't hear it, because there's nothing to hear. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Yes. Anyways, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be back.
This is such a well-made video game. Oh, hey! I figured out how to get out. Oh my god. Oh god, what a disaster.
Yes, though. I'm curious.
I'm gonna get dead. How did you not get me dead? Get out of here.
Oh,
You're the least competent ever.
Wow. You can't aim for shit.
The 06 group is chatty today. What the hell was?
Yes,
The
they
06
are.
group is always chatty.
I can't be bothered to read any of it at the moment. I don't know what's going on.
The 06 group has been very entertaining to watch.
More egg wyvern findings.
Among
Oh,
other
what,
things.
the only silver.
Yeah,
Oh,
that too.
God.
Wait, were there really? I was making fun.
That's
No,
a-
people still working on Egg Wyvern, yeah. And there's also like an infinite meter glitch for silver that may or may not be real. That the person who has found it has made it about as suspicious as they can.
Yeah,
Because they are
pretty
either
much.
they are either rusing you or rusing us, or just incredibly stupid.
Or it could
Yeah.
be both.
I saw Tony's tweet.
Yeah.
He said pretty much just it's the same exact thing.
Yeah.
He was
So nobody's been able to
suspicious.
figure it out, so then that person is like, well, I don't want to share it because then people will improve it and people will forget about me and the original work. And well, yeah, but if it glitches in the thing at all, then nobody will know about you either. And if you leave it up there and somebody else will figure it out, then no one will know about you either.
When they
Like,
revealed
he was
the
freaking out hard about not getting credit. It was absolutely hilarious.
to be honest, it triggered me. It pissed me off. It really did.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I had to. What the hell was that grate
What are you
doing?
doing with that grate?
Zan, what the?
You're having great fun? Oh god.
Oh god.
That's your own damn
I'm
fault.
sorry. I'm dating someone who does puns.
Blame it on your
I-
boyfriend.
Yeah, I know, right?
man. Flying Fox is vicious. She'll blame the puns on you and all of that shit.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna say something about Diony Silver, about his whole thing. I don't know.
What,
But I
Dance
had to
Dance,
leave,
what?
and then Liam picked it up and said he was gonna say something. So I just thought, all right, I'll just leave it to him then.
I was waiting for his rant, but he didn't do
Didn't
anything.
come.
Nope.
No, and I can't be bothered to prompt him because it's just. No, I want peace and quiet.
But yeah, he actually said my life is over.
Yeah,
After-
they did say
after,
that.
like-
That frustrated me too.
After like the one guy he told like secretly actually
Well,
spilled the beans and explained some of it, and he was like, "Oh my god, my life is over."
You know what though? He had tons of flaws in his logic and everything
Yeah.
else. And what's funny to me is that he was constantly complaining about Ben for some reason because of the Egg Wyvern thing, but yet he was only willing to share the glitch information with Ben.
And Ben is honestly a little bit like that as well, so it
Oh,
would
yeah.
surprise me if those two are just bruising the shit out of everybody, but
I know
they're not, and yeah.
What really annoyed me was when he said.
Santa!
Oh
What
my
are you
god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's in the wall! It's in the wall!
This is
Oh no! What are you... Oh, God,
Yes. Perpetual great.
Can you even get it out of the wall now?
I was trying to get it further in. Look at this shit. Look, get in there. Get in there.
Oh my god, it is trying so hard.
What are you
I'm shimmying. What is this?
What are you doing? This is the PG stream.
This is pretty great.
Oh my god, I got there.
South Park.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh, you just need some
Oh, it
dance
actually
music
went
over the top of this.
Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my god.
Don't forget to timestamp that.
Don't kill us.
What is it? 3:47.
Whew.
Shit.
I'll
Fuck.
I'll just stick it on there. There you go. It's roughly about that.
I got it, it's fine.
Right.
Whew.
Oh dear.
Oh god, there's another one.
Oh no.
My Hank. Really? Did you hear that? I don't care what it was. You still want to fight? I'll fight you.
Okay.
Time to...
Okay.
The lady that's trying to announce the race is stuck inside of the dumpster. Oh my god. Here we go. We're out. Doo-doo. Okay, that wasn't half an hour. That was more like half a minute, but still. Like, for instance, these guys right here, now that I'm out here, like, these guys, their pathing isn't broken. But here's the, oh, yeah, check this out. No, come on, hold on, we can do this. This is doable. What's up? Oh, Jesus. Maybe you? Oh, God. Hell yes. Pentagram. Excellent shit. Ooh. Okay. Fuck yes! I am Guppy. Oh, whoops, I knocked him down and it killed him. Perfect. Perfect. Because why not? Right. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, man. We'll go to the hidden room, sure, why not? You're kidding! Why did my combo stop? Okay, well, I did everything I was supposed to do and I got screwed anyway, so that's good. This is fine. I hate it, but it's fine.
This should have been over like a million years ago.
Capture Dr. Langstrom and administer the cure. I need you to prep an isolation chamber. I'm bringing him in.
Sure thing. I'll get right on.
Good. Yep. as it should be. That's Batman Arkham Knight. Let's see. Without the rocket handle, I don't think there's anything else. Wow, you're trolling, bruh. Oh right, there's bananas right here. Oh god. Ugh. Oh hello, you're dead. Adapt to that, nerd. Bro, dude, calm yourself. Good. What is happening? Yo. I've returned. Time to play
probably a bad game, let's be real. Yeah, Dot Hack. I think it was Dot Hack Infection was the first one. Yeah. It was just bad because it was so tutorialized. Very, very handholdy right from the start. Like, bro, allow me a minute to even try to give a shit about this.
I must speak with Morgana to go where she wishes. The living flesh poses a hindrance, but I must go for our order.
If you say so. So, it's been a minute and a half, and we haven't seen the main menu yet. And here I thought that right there was our transition into menu. Right about 2 minutes. Do we need the flashbang? Couldn't care less. Where's the subtitles?
彼の友人オルカはスケイスのデータドレインにより意識不明に陥った。
ザ・ワールドはただのネットゲームじゃない。別の目的を持った何かがうごめいている。
少女アウラに渡されたインストールブック。
I'm offended because I told it to have subtitles and it didn't. It's not doing it.
腕輪に姿を変え。モンスターデータを改ざんするデータドレイン。プロテクトエリアへの侵入を可能にするゲートハッキングという2つのスキルを彼にもたらした。それはオルカを意識不明にした力と同じものだった。
僕はオルカを助けたい。
Words. I can read those.
彼とそのパーティーは腕輪の力によってスペースを撃破するが、
Okay. The hell? Okay. I guess this is all supposed to be from the previous game. Did it crash? Look, I gotta say, if the gameplay isn't any different, then I don't care. And if this one is the same as the last one in terms of gameplay, then I'm gonna go ahead and assume that the rest of the series is exactly the same, and in that case, I don't care about any of them. You know, it's a good sign when launching a game makes me have a deep sigh like that. Okay, now what was the deal with this? Movie text. It's turned on. Alright.
彼が
It still
ザ・ワ
doesn't.
ールドを始め
It's horrible. Chosen hopeless nothingness. Also, nice outfit. I'm sure it protects you very well.
このままじゃ気持ち悪いでしょ?
Okay. Well, okay, so... I swear, I'm pretty sure it's expecting me to, operate on knowledge from the previous game. To say that I find this a bit irritating, big understatement. Okay, so I got the only one. I don't know how to do this. What did I say? Chosen. Hopeless. Nothingness. That's what she said. Sure. What the fuck? It is just as hyper trash as the first time around. So yeah, this whole game series can just suck a fat one, dude. What an awful, awful, awful series. I don't know how there's 5 parts to this. Okay, the next game is called Vexx. Alright, Vexx, whatever the hell you are, let's go. Oh, I think I saw Tapioca playing a bit of this. It doesn't really matter. Oh god. I literally told it not to. Because it really doesn't matter. And now my face is all fucked up. I see. Into the fuel. I mean, the presentation here so far is pretty nice. Is that aerial attack also going to help me do movement? Yes, it is. I'm not a fan of the angle it just now had me moving at. It's a bit wonky. I do wish that we were positioned a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Oddly enough, it looks like there's a tiny hang on my movement every time I touch one of those. The movement in this feels nice.
You have done well. Beyond this door lies the world in which you alone must use what you have learned to achieve your purpose. Take heart, for the measure of a person lies not in how one deals with the easiest situations, but rather in what you do when faced with the most hopeless of circumstances.
Relatively true. Well, there is some truth in it because there's obviously other factors.
You're a stout one, aren't you? When I found you, I thought you dead, so I brought you here. This chamber is where the past talon bearers are entombed. Cursed things nearly cut my hands off as I carried you here. Yabu destroyed the village. Everyone is gone except you and old Darby. I'd love to get my hands on that soul-sucking monster, but old Darby can't see so good no more. But you could stop him before he opens the door to his world. You could get to the Land Spire before it's too late. If he opens the rift again, those demons will destroy what little remains of Astara, and all of us with it. Then there'll be nothing to stop the wraiths from using
So,
the rift
Vexx doesn't
to
have
destroy other
dialogue?
worlds.
What's the deal?
It'll have to be you, my boy. Darby can't go with you, but I know an old trick. I can talk to you like this. Head on outside. I can get you started on your way.
Hmm. That was actually pretty interesting. So what was the Wraith Heart for?
Welcome to Timberdale, Vexx. Scattered throughout this land, there are 4 precious Wraith Hearts. You must collect them to power up the central gate and progress to the next land.
I see.
The first Wraith Heart is found here. You must traverse to the top of the giant tree.
Please
to
stop
collect
spinning.
Vexx, collect one of the Wraith Hearts and I'll meet you on the other side of the central gate. Good luck, my friend.
Boy, that took a bit, didn't it? Can't see shit. Okay. Hello? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know what in the hell. Game seems like it doesn't really give you much to go on. Yo, what's up, Karama? Haven't run into a good game yet tonight, but that's how backlog goes sometimes. You didn't end up getting a PS2. Well, that's a shame. What prevented your PS2 get? And why did you need a new one to begin with? That's a lot worse than an actual PS2, but I mean, you know, if you're happy with it. Camera? Okay. Even on the fully backwards compatible, quote unquote, fully backwards compatible ones, they had a lot of compatibility issues. Like, hell, one of the games that I speedrun literally just cannot be played properly on the PS3. I mean, I'm not sure it is. It's like neither one is acceptable. Game, what in the hell? Surface swimming kind of sucks, dude. I can't move the camera, so I can't see where I'm trying to go. Okay. I don't know why they decided square needed to be your swimming button while X is the jump button. Seems a bit weird. Okay. Okay, this sucks. I mean, like I said, if you're happy with it, then good stuff. I would not be able to be happy with it. I'm not much of a platformer, so Vexx had very little chance of surviving in the backlog. Anyway, so the next game up is Armored Core 2. I played the first one, and probably more than I should have, because I'm not really sure that I enjoyed it. No, yeah, and it's like I said in the last stream, like, you know, regardless of my opinion, that doesn't mean that you can't enjoy whatever it is that you want to enjoy. But, like, the fact that it can't even properly play Gadget Racers would irk me forever. I would never, ever, ever be able to let go of that. Plus, it's worth mentioning. It's worth mentioning that if you update the PS3 to any recent patch, it will overwrite the backwards, the backwards compatibility hardware, and it will force the software backwards compatibility. In other words, it will just like give a big middle finger to your hardware, and it'll force the emulation over it. I do not know what CFW is. You children's and your abbreviations for stuff. Shake fist. Why, back in my day. Something uphill both ways. I hear that, like, later on in the Armored Core series, they got a lot more, like, fast and poppin'. Please, you Babu child, I'm from the era of Game Genie. I actually, on the PlayStation 1, my cheat device, or not even cheat device, really, my cheat software of choice was Codebreaker. Man, let me tell you, at one point in my life I actually did the due diligence of hunting down the PlayStation 1 Codebreaker for the PS2, and that is a hyper-specific piece of hardware that is incredibly difficult to find. Hell, it was... Yeah, they actually had one that would launch... Like, the software would launch on PS2 and then launch PlayStation 1 games. It was, extremely difficult to find back when it, like, originally showed up. It was already stupidly hard to get. Yeah, what's up, Ash? I've played way too much of the first game, and I was never any good at it. But this is back in the era where the games, move really slowly. Which is a lot more realistic, but not as good for video gaming. Because, let's be real, a giant robot would not respawn instantaneously and just, like, accelerate stupidly fast like it does in Armored Core 6. You know what's funny is that my list of ISOs includes, like, several dozen versions of Action Replay. I love that the vibration is off by default. Bonus points to Armored Core 2. Nah, I don't do that shit. Like, I have them for posterity because it's part of the collection. Though, my collection is a little bit busted. Like, I thought I had pretty much all of the US releases, but it turns out I only have Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life Special Edition. Special Edition is the one where you play as a female character instead of a male character. It's essentially the same game, but apparently I don't have the normal one for some reason. And there was something else, I think, I ran across that I was missing.
In the wake of the final war known as the Great Destruction, mankind was forced underground.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I've only got a few PAL games.
The discovery of the pre-war Mars immigration project. The human
and that's
race
mostly
would
for
again
testing speed runs and shit.
The age of conflict in the subterranean world was finally over.
I'm feeling fine for now.
The established government made restoration of the devastated environment its priority. Emigration to Mars.
Yo, I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours.
But this influx of settlers posed a threat to law and order on the Red Planet.
Immigration to Mars was encouraged. That would be like
Corporations that were
the
all
whole
powerful
idea of
during
living on Mars is the
subterranean
worst
era
idea
lost
ever.
their foothold when the government was created.
Mars is not even slightly an
It was a new
acceptable planet for living on.
ripe for exploration. They discovered opportunities to regain their strength.
So let's see, we're a minute and a half in. Is gameplay gonna happen this quickly? Because that's crazy.
You know the drill. This mission will test your abilities. The test is simple. All you have to do is destroy all MTs that have entered this region. Should you succeed, you will be registered as a Raven in the arena.
My head looks like a cat or a burr. It's a panda burr. If you fail, you die. Shit happens, bro.
I'll accompany you as an observer, but only in that capacity. Keep this in mind. Here they are. Time to see what you learned on Earth.
System engaged.
Kick these bad. I honestly didn't play a whole lot of PlayStation 1 stuff. Oh, right, that's how that works. Kidding me?
The leader is headed your way. Take him out.
The leader.
So, are you just going to give up or what? Not bad. Your piloting abilities.
No, they're not. They're very much not.
Congratulations. From now on, you are a Raven.
Shittiest Raven alive. So even though I used to play the first Armored Core way too much, and this feels like it's pretty much the same, I don't remember how to do it at all. Yeah, this one doesn't have anything that comes with you at the beginning. Oh, it's awful. It's super awful. The Dynasty Warriors Gundam games are about as basic as it can possibly get. Cockpit arrange. No, that's all fine. I don't give a shit about that. So I have 5,000, and the cheapest next thing is what? 19.3. Welcome, Raven. Who gives a shit? I sort of read that. Don't worry about it.
Prototype MTs are malfunctioning and running loose in the Bundle MT factory. As the malfunctioning MTs are only prototypes, they are weakly armed. No major damages. Your mission assignment is the destruction of all...
Yeah, it's a damn shame, because, like, most Musou games are, like, really basic.
The gates between blocks have been closed to prevent the damage from spreading. Destroy all MTs in each of the blocks. Doing so will open the gates one by one.
Oh, God. Oh, it's ass.
The gate lock to Block B has been released.
IMO, even when you're used to this. Even when you're used to this, a lot of the movement is really shitty. Where is the correct one? Oh, there's B. Okay. The walls tell me stuff. Oh, okay, cool. So, I'm gonna die. I don't think that this one repairs your shit automatically between missions. Yeah, I'm dead. Total credits, minus $1 million. No, Zone of Enders is a good game. Zone of Enders is a lot faster and not at all clunky. And, well, not nearly as clunky. Wait until I find out that Tapioca is secretly still listening in the background. I'll have you know, Zone of Enders is the clunkiest. I hate that this game is next. So we'll say, like, doing backlog is all well and good, but man, sometimes you go through large swaths of just ass. How do I sort it out? What do you mean? Like, in terms of what game comes next? I put them all into a spreadsheet and then I randomized that bitch. We're almost 50% through it. Yeah, it's just randomized. That's right, Pikachu. Yeah, I just put it all into a Google sheet and then I highlighted it all and clicked randomize range. I mean, it would be more fun if I ran into good games more often. Sure. Now why would I pick anybody else? Oh no, definitely not. I imagine we'll be leaving from this shit in the next few minutes. The last tennis game I played actually wasn't horrible, but it was... it had some problems. You just got a haircut? Nice.
First set. Williams to serve.
That feel when making it look like I've played this before. You know what I like is that the game started like within a minute. Ah, fuck. It's definitely the whole gamut. I've got Steam nights. There's some Switch. There's some Xbox Series X. I've got a few. I was about to say, like, what in the hell even? What were you doing? What? Fuck off. 30-40. You suck a dick, game. She like, racket me. I'm trying to remember what the tennis game. It was like Hot Shots Tennis something or other. It was like a bunch of anime characters playing tennis, but it was actually, you know, tolerable. Anyway, let's see. The next game up is Delta Force Black Hawk Down. With a hyper-generic title like that, I'm sure it'll be great. But yeah, let's see. What all do I have? I have a bunch of Steam games. Like I said, I got some Nintendo Switch, some Xbox. I think that might be everything for now. And I add stuff to the list every time that I acquire a new game. Don't get your hopes up. It's not actually Xbox Series X games. It's mostly just backwards compatible stuff because, let's be real, they don't release any new games that are worth giving the slightest shit about. Everything that gets released these days, it feels like their main drivers are like, let's make it look really, really graphically intense and hype. And it's like, what about gameplay? Nah. Who gives a fuck about gameplay? Gamers don't need to have a video game in their video game. That's silly. You're silly. Mario's Tennis on Virtual Boy is way harder than the one that's on 64.
In response to the continued propagated threat,
well, yeah, legitimately, who gives a shit about exclusives? Look, okay, so here's the thing. Typically, not always, but typically, the companies that do exclusives, they do that because they're not confident that their game will manage the sales without an exclusive deal. So, like, what really is happening there is, like, let's say you're making a video game and you hope it'll sell, but right now you're planning on putting it on everything, on Steam, on Epic, on even saying that made me feel dirty, on PlayStation, on Xbox, on the Nintendo Switch. But then Nintendo reaches out to you and says, hey, we'll give you X amount of money up front so that you will only put your game on our console. Now, your decision, the reason for them to do that is because they hope it'll be a driver to bring more people towards their platform. But that's useless information to you, the game maker, right? The reason an exclusive might work out for you is because that's money up front on a project that you're not sure is going to make money. Now, when you have a really good, solid, established game maker, most of them don't do exclusives because they already know what kind of quality they can put forward. So, when you have a long-time company doing game exclusives, there's only two reasons. A, they don't put out good shit to begin with, or B, they're essentially owned by the platform that they're doing exclusives for, like Naughty Dog. Yeah, Sony is starting to branch out. But yeah, exclusives are shit. There's, like, look, there's so many games that exist that there's no reason for me to give a fuck about an exclusive. None. Like think about it just in terms of how many games you already have access to if you just go reach for them. Hundreds of thousands. I cannot remember the last Mario game I thought was legitimately good. Mario survives just on the fact that it's Mario. Yeah, what's up, Nestor? Anyway, so this doesn't look good. Oh, I did not go into the options menu. I also cannot remember the last DK game that was good. I can remember the last one I enjoyed, but enjoying them and them being good is not the same thing. Oh man, we have a widescreen. I think that means for a fact that this game is gonna suck. Because that's usually the case. So, like, look, not a lot of PlayStation 2 games have a widescreen mode, but the ones that bothered to add one, it's usually because, I don't know. It overlaps an awful lot with game that's crap. Metroid, I also kind of feel the same way about Metroid. I don't feel like there's been a good Metroid in a really, 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 really long time. Like, I think the best that they've gotten for Metroid was those, like, they did re-releases of the Primes on Switch, didn't they? I refuse to touch Metroid Dread because they spent so much of their time fucking the people that made the game. So I really don't care if the game is good or not. I'm not going to touch it. Yeah, there was like a whole like a whole crowd's worth of people that worked on the game that were not credited out of spite. Shit's fucked up. Anyways, I don't know what's going on with this. And who was the developer? Mercury something? Oh man. I did not. S&K doesn't make things that inspire me to follow what they're up to. They're doing big boy moves? You mean like making something worth paying attention to? Ah, shit! Zing! S&K mostly makes fighting games that feel like they could have been designed by any 15-year-old. But like, what are they up to? Like, that's actually worth... No. Why is the arrow pointing that way? Oh no, there's baddies. I shot one. Am I a general yet? Action RPGs? Okay. But, like, when you say their IPs, what are we talking about, like, King of Fighters? I can't even remember what other IPs they have. I know that they've... You know what, I should talk less shit, because, like, S&K Playmore did actually do some pretty interesting games once upon a time. Right, Metal Slug. Metal Slug, okay. There it goes. Good lord. I really hate it when I feel the sensation of sneeze and then my head is like, nah, no sneeze allowed. Metal Slug. That could be interesting. I used to speedrun Metal Slug 3D. I should do that again at some point. Like, dude, I don't even mind the sensation of actually sneezing. I just hate it when the sensation of sneezing comes up and then nothing happens, and I'm just sitting there, like, with, like, olfactory blue balls. Just fucking do it, man. Do it! Phrases you will only hear in this stream. Olfactory blue balls. Oh, that's one of our guys. Whoops, I'm an asshole. I should maybe potentially I really should put more work into speedruns again. So, this is basically, like, this is first-person shooting controls on a PS2. Which already makes me not like it. But I mean, is it weird that given world events right now, I really don't want to play a game about war? No, you know what? It's not weird, and if you think it is weird, you're fucked up. So, I'm gonna dumpster this. We're gonna move on. I do, especially since, like, I find it really, really, really difficult to make peace with the role that my country is playing with in these events. You know what I mean? I've already had, like, a long, drawn-out conversation with a close friend about the fact that, like, while I know I am not directly responsible, my tax dollars are going towards some pretty fucking horrible things right now, and I feel guilty about it. So, yeah. Fucking hate this situation. Anyway. Go away, war game. You're not welcome right now. I think I'd feel more okay with it if it was like a war in space, you know, with obviously fictitious setting. I gotta turn the widescreen back off. Time for pirates? I'd be okay with that. Like, go back to war game in medieval times. Mercury Steam. That's the sons of bitches. I couldn't remember, and I wanted to figure it out. Alright, One Piece Grand Battle. What do you got? Cancel loading. Is playing believing? Can we confirm that? I'm not sure it's true. Before the question comes up, I'm not a One Piece fan, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there won't be games based on it that are decent. I remember watching a friend speedrunning, I want to say One Piece Pirate Warriors 3, and that looked like a relatively decent Musou game. Watch this right here trigger a fucking copyright claim, son of a bitch. Like, okay. For some reason my brain sees One Piece as like a piratey version of Lupin the Third, which I also don't care much about. The only Lupin the Third I really care about is like the crossovers with Detective Conan. That's the shit right there. I gotta give bonus points to the games where the default is vibration no. Couldn't give a shit about that at all. Adjust screen. Nope. Okay. One Piece art. Oh, man. Grand Battle. Is this gonna be like Smash Brothers? Well, for one thing, it's distracting, and when you're playing for hours and hours and hours and hours at a time, it can be problematic for your hands over the years. But also, and this is the most pressing issue, this controller will actually lose signal to the console if it vibrates too hard. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. But what? Sure. It put me on easy by default, so we'll just go with that. Really? Oh, man.
Who, you? Sure. I may not be the best, but I can beat you easily.
Damn.
Battle! Fight! Triple exploding stars! Whatever! Yeah! Ouch! Yeah! Hey, 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 hey! Whatever! Hey, hey, hey!
Is there is a guard button, okay. What, really? This sucks so bad.
Take this! My special exploding superstar! How's that? I lost!
I like how he announced I lost.
What happened? I thought you said you could beat me.
I could if I wanted, but I don't hit girls. Hey, where's my wallet?
Really? This is awful rain. What an awful rain effect. This is on par with Batman Arkham Knight, dude. Actually, this might be worse.
Battle! Fight!
I can't what have I done? What have I done?
Oh, okay. Oh, there is a jump. Who would have thought?
I can't so hopelessly in love.
Oh, okay.
I can't stop. What have I done?
Hey, 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 hey.
Sorry.
Okay, this is awful.
Thanks for that. It was fun.
At least the voice acting feels like it's correct. I'm not saying it's good, but it feels like it's correct for the characters. So the next game up is called WarJetz. I don't know. If I were to... It does, doesn't it? If I were to guess, it's probably aerial combat. But we'll see. You know what? I would prefer a generic rock music intro versus, like, immediately dives into a licensed music track. Like, fucking Twisted Metal Black's main menu has, like, a garage band version of Paint It Black or some shit. And I didn't know. I couldn't recognize it. I don't even like that song. But I got dinged for it. Super irritating. Heavily generic loading screen. Ugh. Oh man, it's 3DO. This is hopeless. Look, 3DO video games are only good for one thing. Pointing at them and laughing. What is this shit? Oh my god, I saw the Army Men reference. Movies? What? Sure, I didn't mean to move that, but okay. Sure, why not? Who cares? I don't know. Yo, is that Majima? The dude straight up looks like Goro Majima. He's still like, look at him. Give that dude an eye patch. And he is immediately Goro Majima. Man, if only Tapioca was here to confirm. What the hell are these? Sure, that thing. It almost looks like a real plane. What the fuck is this? Tony Hawk's except airplanes? Tony Hawk's Pro Pilot. Let's go. Hit the buttons. Man. Button hit. Okay. Did it? My training ended. What?
Pay close attention to these targets. Boys and girls.
Okay. I guess I have an idea of what I'm doing.
It's a tight squeeze, not for the faint.
It really is. It's like fucking Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, except airplanes.
Whoa, you go there, little fella.
Yep, I harmed me. This controls like ass. Just in case you thought that there was any chance in shit that it controls good, you were wrong. I'm...
Jimmy, that was amazing.
Here.
Do you think they survived?
There we go. Worth it. What? Okay. Alright, well... Unsurprisingly, that was not good. Oh my god, I feel like my reaction to the next game is gonna make people sad. Let's just say I'm not looking forward to this, and I don't want it, but here we are. I am of the opinion that there has never, not one time, been a Mortal Kombat game that was worth my time. They're all shit. It's an extremely shit series. Having said that, this is the next game up. I will play it because it is the next game up. It will probably not last very long. Look, I used to like dumb shit too. Like, okay, I used to actually stay up all night so that I would be awake to watch the Mega Man cartoon. If you've never seen the Mega Man cartoon, I honest to God cannot describe to you how fucking awful it is. It's one of those things that, like, looking back on it as an adult, you think, man, I was a fucking stupid child. Look, okay, so there's a whole lot of Sonic cartoons. And some of them are actually pretty decent, like the Sonic Sat AM. That one's actually a really good cartoon. There's Sonic X is pretty decent. I would legit say that Sonic X is fairly decent. But there's Sonic Underground is fucking awful, 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 awful. Okay, so Sonic Underground is like, imagine if they were like, instead of Sonic the Hedgehog actually being present, right, it's just like rodents that play instruments and they solve mysteries and play music and shit. But that's a Sonic the Hedgehog series for some reason. I don't know if you're talking about Kirby Right Back At You, right? Scooby-Doo with instruments has been done before. There's Josie and the Pussycats. There's My Brain is Breaking, because this is playing and it's kind of loud in my ears. But there's Josie and the Pussycats, there's Jabberjaw, there's the one with the Asian kids, I can't fucking remember what it's called.
Since his escape, Quan Chi has unlocked the secret of the ancient
Yo, is this Kratos?
Discovered the ancient undefeatable army of the
Yeah, it's Kratos.
Dragon King. And most disturbing of all,
Look, it's fucking Kratos. It's 1000% it's Kratos.
with their combined strength, they plotted to overpower the only two beings who could prevent their
But yeah, I never saw, I think I saw like a tiny portion of Kirby Right Back At Ya. There was also the, like, computer graphics Donkey Kong Country cartoon series. I remember seeing a few episodes of that as a kid, but I don't remember if it was any good.
only the sorcerers and deities. There, they confronted Earth's mightiest warrior and champion.
Well, there you go. But, like, ironically, they say the Sonic Boom cartoon is actually really fucking good, which is hilarious because the game is the polar opposite of that. Quan Chi, aka Kratos.
He achieved his goal. Liu Kang is dead.
Well, that's no good.
They have since returned to Outworld and are using the souls of conquered warriors.
I love how they canceled Tekken X Street Fighter tentatively because no one liked Street Fighter X
They will
Tekken.
have the means to conquer Outworld and eventually Earthrealm. They will be unstoppable. I can no longer stand idly by and watch this evil consume the world. I have relinquished my status as Elder God to return to Earth and lead you all to battle against our old adversaries. We must act now.
By the way, I think it's a little interesting how, like, in video games and movies, more often than not, they depict a broken neck as being like a guaranteed death. And while it is very likely, it's not guaranteed. Rounds to win. Is this seriously just like a straight up fighter? Because fucking hell. Movado, sure. Right now, you cannot convince me that this has a mode that doesn't suck. Dude, it even has the fucking loads of goddamned God of War. I don't know what I'm doing. I am pushing button. Just keep on kicking him in the chest, it's fine. That's my guard? Really? That's good enough, right? Why would I want to look at the movie list? It'll just show me more Mortal Kombat stuff. That's unacceptable. Like, okay, look, I don't think, did you not notice what a dipshit Kenshi looked like? Just his, like, standing neutral animation was, like, I'm not even gonna look at you, and I'm gonna do, like, the most typical, like, dumb-ass, I'm a ninja stance ever. Looking at you would be disgraceful. It couldn't be more dumb if it tried. I couldn't care less. You still wouldn't... Like, look, even if I can't see you, that doesn't mean you face away from your opponent and, like, completely put all of your defensive and combat capabilities away from your opponent. Yeah, because we all know that your ears completely shut off if you don't point them directly at somebody. As we all know, ears are utterly ineffective for all things in front of us. Can't you with that a sword feels weird? Yeah, I don't know. He looked dumb the whole time. Real pull. Look, just be happy in the knowledge that this game isn't going to last for shit either. How many games is this today? This is 19. This is the 19th game for today. HDL loads faster, so I typically prefer HDL over OPL, unless it doesn't work with the game. But, you know, I have them both on there. I also have OPL 1.0, 1.1, and also the latest build of 1.2, which is not fully complete yet. I keep up to the minute as much as I possibly can. Infogrames. Okay, Takara has their hands in Gadget Racers. Oh man. What a title screen. So this kind of has that quality of like, okay, you guys know Poker Night at the Inventory by Telltale Games? They had like a Texas Hold'em poker game that predates that. It's like super early Telltales that has like really low quality everything. It still had like characters sassing each other, but it was characters that no one fucking knew about, so it was like, you know, who cares? Is it? Puzzle? What? What? We'll just play Pocket. Fuck it, I don't know. Shit. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. What? Sure, whatever, I don't... Too many options. That would probably be better. What is this horse shit? Your face is a pocket. Can I change what I'm aiming at? Because I would not like to aim at this ball at all. What? Hello? I don't want to aim at this ball. It's not a smart ball to aim at. I don't understand it. It won't let me change it. Sure, who gives a shit? Why not? This game blows. It wouldn't let me change what I was aiming. Oh my god. Okay, the title of the next one at least seems maybe potentially possibly interesting. Anyways, I've still got, I don't know, like 700 or 800 PlayStation 2 games to go. So, as you can tell, if I'm not enjoying myself pretty quick, I don't hang around. I don't know if this is actually based on that movie, but it might be. I thought that movie was okay. It was alright. Wasn't fantastic, wasn't shit. It was a decent time. Loading. I have no reason to make a save file for literally every game that I play. Okay, this is definitely not based on the movie. Unless it's based on a different movie. Which is possible. I don't know. Well, here we go. I love how we turn on widescreen and the first thing it does is put black bars at the top and bottom. Pinecone. Squirrel is literally jumping up the tree. This squirrel has played way too much Sonic Adventure. Music is decent, the graphics aren't. And I say the graphics on the main menu made it look like it was going to be really pretty, but right now everything seems really blocky. Like, all the angles are really obvious. Meadow flower. Mmm. Let's see what happens. Well, darn. I was hoping for a little bit more than that. At least it was quick. That was a really, really fast failure. Okay, so that is stabby grass. That only barely comes into view before I'm supposed to jump over it. Now, how did she end up over there to begin with? We have to avoid starting the game with an upskirt, so just put an inexplicable shadow under there.
You saved me, Brave.
Now, how exactly did either of you end up over there to begin with?
You saved your friend. That was a courageous thing to do, Brave. You stand at the beginning of a long path.
What path, Brave? What? Where? Where? I don't see you.
What the hell was that? What's more is it just now had some frame rate issues. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. But even in this, like, low detail, like, blocky state, it is not optimized enough to not have frame rate issues.
Brave Bear, I'm ready now.
You're going to need a lot more training before you can tackle a grizzly bear, Brave. Meadowflower and I have hidden ancient carvings throughout
If you say so, we'll see.
Carving will give you a new skill. Once you've found them all, we'll see you face the grizzly bear again. Take this stone. It will allow us to talk over great distances.
That Evil Dead game. The one that runs on, like, maybe 1 out of every 10 PlayStation 2s. Talking about a fistful of boomstick, right? State of Emergency is not exactly a, that's not exactly a game that I would brag about. Yeah, that speaks to Meadowflower, alright. Nice jump. Wait, is this one of those you have to sit still? No.
Grave Bear and I have hidden the carvings, but I'll give you a clue. See those saplings? You can pull them out of the ground and use them to chop down plants.
I've not played it yet, and I don't know if it's in my list or not. I'm gonna beat up this bee. Why would this be able to destroy plants? And why are these, like, magically immune? Because they're magic mushrooms. Fuck, I'm sorry. Shit, damn it.
A black rock.
Okay, great. Yo, chat, you found a black rock.
Brave, you must learn the ways of a hunter to fulfill your destiny. A hunter can survive in the deep forests alone and unaided. You must use black rocks to light fire pits, like the one in this cave.
Oh man. Easy peasy. What happened to my fucking stick, bruh? Press circle to start fishing. Pass. Yeah, like, platformers just really aren't my thing in general, so, like, this kind of game, like, we start hitting problems pretty much right away when progress seems to be really, really, really slow and obtuse. Like, man, I tried that Sphinx in the Cursed Mummy game, and I will admit the graphics in that game looked really, really nice. But that is the only positive thing I can say about that game. I hit that burb and he fucking exploded.
Brave, you must learn the ways of the shaman to fulfill your destiny. A shaman can see the energy left in the
I have...
dead spirits.
I want to say all of those, but at least most of
The
those.
skill you will learn is the power of shamanic sight.
You're gonna teach me how to look at stuff? Man.
That was weird.
See glowing creatures. What? What the hell? Well, now that you've learned the critical skill of bird call, this fucks off out of your way. You know, just like real life.
Wow. I can see the whole valley.
Like, look, right from the start, I have a problem with these kinds of games because this is a game about indigenous peoples, right? I can't help but wonder, did they bother to talk to any indigenous peoples about this, or... Hey, could you guys... Yeah, fuck off. The answer is usually no.
This'll make me stronger.
What happens? That happens. Oh, yo. Wow, that was speedrun tech. I'm now closer to what I was supposed to be doing next. Really?
Yeah, a flying fish. A carving. I can't. The search for the next good game continues. Growlanser, Heritage of War. Why the hell would the fish just swim right up to me? I mean, I had a number of complaints, but what? Hello, boy with pointy stick. Let's be friends. Ow, ow, shit, fuck, damn it. That was so rude. Why would you do that?
Okay. Right, I'm no longer in full screen, in widescreen, so let's fix that shit. Atlas, huh? Atlas is hit or miss. Anime. I'm getting, like, whiplash from the moments where the animation is, like, buttery smooth and the other moments where it's, you know, typical anime frame rate. It's almost like, anyone ever watch an HD TV that has one of those, like, I think the option is called True Motion, where it, like, artificially smooths out motion on screen? That shit is really, really jarring. It's gotta be one of the worst HD TV options of all time. What an awful heritage. Surely this video game will want my input eventually, right? Oh, here we go. Start and load. What excellent options.
With fierce amphibious creatures known as Screepers swarming the shores, humans were driven in.
Screepers.
However, the land is slowly decaying, forcing countries to fight for the remaining space.
There's the land of fire, there's the land of the hidden leaf, and then there's the land of the hidden sand. Right? That's how this works. This is an anime after all. It's not. I don't know if Growlanser is an anime.
Northeast of Sawmill Forest, a final battle between Naylorn and Grangel's forces has taken place.
Too late? How can I stop this fighting?
First word of dialogue in the game is damn.
The Grangale Kingdom of the South won't back down, and the people of Naylorn of the North will die resisting them. The Earth is weakening, and they battle over scraps rather than solve the problem. But why? Why do people continue to fight? Why?
Really? This is... okay.
A survivor?
Very, very slow text. What the hell was that? There's not an options here. Okay, here we go. There's nothing for text speed. That's something. Is anyone moving? No? Okay. This one's sort of moving, I guess?
Hang in there.
Please, give this to my girl in Newnan, my hometown.
Don't give up. You can give it to her yourself.
I beg you. Please.
All right.
You're a good man. Here. Take this. It's an emblem of friendship and trust.
Damn it. If not for the war, this wouldn't have happened. I must get to the bottom of that legend. That reminds me, if she's all right, we're supposed to rendezvous here.
Why is he just talking to himself out? Like, I mean, these are thoughts he would be having internally, right? Sure, why not? Are you serious? Why would it teach me this part? Did you know that if the enemy has no more health, it dies? Oh my god. Is that what that means? Like, look, when I see a tutorial that teaches you, like, the most deadheadest of shit, it makes me think, like, okay, is it that they think I'm that stupid, or is it that they're that stupid? Right. Okay.
Next.
Chemist's art.
This battle is for the future.
Christ, that was a really elongated way of ending. This battle, pause, is for, the future.
Next.
Why? Why does he just say next? This kind of, like, some of the presentation sort of kind of reminds me of Grandia 2, except Grandia 2 is a good game, and so far I don't have the feeling that this one is.
Say your prayers, Isaac.
Yeah, Isaac, you bitch. Go get binded.
Don't get in my way!
Big owies.
Must survive. Find a way to stop the war. I can't afford to die here.
Oh no, Isaac got
Slimes?
binded.
Filthy scavengers. He's still alive. I can't let those slimes finish him off. Now, what should I do?
Well, first off, we should get over to him.
Now, what should I do?
Okay. Okay, god damn it.
Now, what should I do?
Well, God, this text is so slow. And there's so much of it. Do.
Next. Next. Next.
Would you fucking do
still want
something?
more?
Next.
Next.
This is intolerable.
What's happening?
Okay, I can't with this shit. This is so bad. I'm honestly, I'm kind of impressed at how shitty this is. Oh my god. Okay, is that the worst game of the night? I'm looking over everything. No, Romance of the Three Kingdoms is probably the worst game of all time. But aside from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, that was pretty fucking rough. Anyway, so the next game up is Shaman King, Power of Spirit. Anyways, returning to the question about about backlog being only PS2 or not, I already told you about the different platforms, but the reason that I decided to do originally I would just do whatever game was next in the list, right? But for a little bit that had me switching from PlayStation 2 to Steam to PlayStation 2 to Xbox 360 to Nintendo Switch to Steam. And, constantly switching platforms meant a ridiculously large amount of time between games. And because of that, I decided that I was going to start doing, yeah, that game was fucking wretched. But because of that, I decided that I would do it more like this, where I would choose a platform and then just do a backlog stream of just that platform. Because it's just way faster between
Shaman
games.
King, Power of Spirit.
The menu moves slow, and I don't, that makes me feel not confident. Event voice, square display. What the fuck does that mean? Fast, please. You know, it's always a good sign when there are options that are just random words that don't mean anything.
Shaman King, Power of Spirit.
After ages on Earth, when two stars meet, our our king resurrects in order to bring to light the path that should be followed.
That's the worst poem I've ever heard. It doesn't even rhyme. You're fired. Security will escort you out.
It's finally arrived.
Oh no, a shadowy girl.
The Destiny Star.
Wait.
It's so awesome.
The what star?
I'm pretty sure I tried this already.
Attention, Shorty. Every 500 years, the Destiny Star circles the Earth, with the Star of Destruction following close behind, lurking in its shadow.
For some reason, this is listed 3 times in my list. So yeah, we don't need to do this. Okay. Well, I definitely didn't make a save file, so that has nothing to do with anything. But, yeah, that's my bad. We don't need to do that one. I'm actually kind of excited to see how bad this one is. I feel like this one will be bad, but in a good way. And the search for the secret. Oh my god, the abbreviation that the timer got for this is WarJetz. Continue without saving, please. Okay, the only game that I know you people for is Puzzle Challenges and More on PS2, which is, like, crosswords and other various word puzzles. The type of thing that you would find in a newspaper, but it's comfy. I like it. It's nothing special. Havoc Physics Engine. Ruining games one game at a time. An entertainment rights group company. What the fuck does that mean? That phrase scares me. Ugh. Alright, they did a revival of George of the Jungle and it was fucking ugly. I totally forgot about that. Stop trying to save. This is extremely quiet.
What's the important mission this time, George? Saving baby crocodiles from being eaten? Wrestling mama crocodiles? Try to return the baby crocodiles? Nope. Something much more important. Line soccer practice. And George in that King of the Jungle way once again did that thing he does when cars meet animals of the jungle.
Man, you gotta love these subtitles. They're definitely not solid white letters with no borders on top of things that are also very lightly colored. I think we were commenting on the same thing, but yeah. There is no such thing. Thanks. Now go away, you fucking snake oil salesman. I hate this. Is this a side scroller? And why are there coins? It's a side scroller. Of course there's a double jump. Why is this? I found a thing. Wow, I've never run into this concept before. Wait, what? Okay. There's something down there. I found another coin. Obviously the most important thing. Good. By the way, every little movement in this feels really janky. Nice double jump. Really? Combo attacks. Yeah, the deep combat of George of the Jungle. Or I could, you know, just don't do that at all. I'm a monkey puncher. Ooh! Okay, I thought that this was going to be based on the old series. I didn't remember that there was a shitty, awful, terrible revival. Oh, what? You know, I'm not even sure that there are, like, PlayStation 2 games that I'm looking forward to at this point, so much as I'm just kind of trying to finish the backlog. Let's see, I'm at 47.68% of my backlog. I've got almost another 1,000 games to go. Shit. Hold on, is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Bro, goddamn. Yeah, we're gonna be working on this shit for a while. I don't know anymore. Let's go with a solid maybe. I know that Neo 2 is in there somewhere, and so is Quantum Break. Oh, I mean, I'm only talking about stuff that's in the backlog. God Hand isn't in the backlog. I've definitely played that before. One could easily say I've played that way too much before. Wait, what? Hmm. 18,000 since I started tracking, but that doesn't include all the time, like, on the individual speedrun categories. So it's worth noting that it's definitely more than 18,000 hours because that's only since I started tracking. And again, it doesn't include all the hours from the speedrun categories. Yeah, not very many. I am definitely a God Hand newbie. Proving once again that literally no one is actually good at that game. Everyone is just varying levels of suck at God Hand. Someone ban that man. There are no mods present, don't worry about it. Well, here come the giant mechs again. These are like shitting plumes of smoke. Yo, a mech came out of that sign when it got blown up. Nice collateral damage, I guess. It's in there somewhere, but I'm pretty sure that the games themselves run at too low of a resolution for my capture hardware. If it's any lower than 480i, then it's no good. I can't capture it. I'm pretty sure if it's lower than 480i, my monitor won't display it either. Stop asking me if I want to save. Shit. But yeah, there's a few games on the PS2 that are actually lower than 640. Or 480, I mean. 480. Was I saying 640 the whole time? 480i. I'm dumb. Just ignore my stupidity. And replace that whole conversation with 480i. Oh, okay. Good. Then I was correct. Deal with it. Har har. But yeah, some PS2 games run in less than that, and so there's like a very small number of games in my backlog that I don't have the ability to play whatsoever right now. Like, I have the OSSC, but unfortunately it can only scale up resolution in like an exact multiplier, and because of that, I can't get them to fall on a resolution that I can capture and display. It's weak sauce. I can't help but wonder if I would have been better off buying a Frame Meister, but everyone's like, oh, you shouldn't get that, it's no longer supported. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Well, no, if it's scaled up properly, then it'll actually look like, I mean, it'll be probably sharper than you want it, but it'll actually look a lot better on an HD TV. I haven't messed with the retro tank. Are you talking about the capture device or the scaling device? Yeah, I haven't messed with any of it. I don't know why I asked you to clarify, because I haven't messed with anything RetroTank related. Sure, this one, it's purple, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about what we're doing here. Sure. I mean, that was neat looking, I guess. This is too much. Indeed. Okay, this is lagging like a son of a bitch. Okay, so that's intentional, I guess. What the fuck? So that was intentional. I hate this thing's face, if you could call it that. I feel like that's probably a licensed track. I'm probably still gonna get dinged for it. You're talking too much. Stop talking. I hope that this isn't a licensed track. I don't know. I think that was intentional. No, this is definitely licensed. Fuck my ass. I'm gonna get dinged for all the music ever. Okay. What in the hell is it are we even doing? I don't know what it wants from me. We gotta go to the battle school. Oh fucking K. I really want the talking to stop. Yo, it's taken us almost 10 minutes to maybe reach the tutorial. Oh, never mind. It's literally the tutorial. Fuck this game. I'm gonna take a short break, and I'll be back. I don't give a shit about any of the rest of the content of this game. Man. Okay. Good. Seems legit.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to date, Bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh, dude. Joe, what the fuck? The psychic handling of the gun. That was delicious. What? Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I keep accidentally pausing on the wrong cutscenes as well.
Your face lacks something. My sword.
Oops, not quite what I meant to do. Oh well.
You're so good at that. What?
What?
The your face thing. It's like it's so childish and lame, but you're so fucking good at it.
Years of practice. No.
What? Where the fuck was I? Apparently. Oh my god, the lag that I'm oh my god, the lag that I'm causing!
Whoa, why are we running? I'm down for some murder.
If we lose the heat, we can get back to the plan. Whatever the plan was, it went out the fucking window. We need to focus on surviving.
Fun Shandi is being a problem. She's not being very fun. Yo, how did she get ahead of me? What? Yeah, I don't know what it is about the cast and the stairs in this game. Dude, yeah, it's pretty nice. Gets the job done.
Through the buildings, you will follow me.
Oh wow, that was a... Oh my god, that's rough as balls. Come on. Fuck. What a bad run.
They
Oh.
trashed my car.
You look
Company.
right, boy.
I can say this though. You won't
And you're
there.
You do they
God. This
What?
is such an awesome run. But for all the wrong reasons.
Did you just get hit by missiles as you walked into the building?
Into the conversation, yeah.
What the fuck?
That was a nice big chunk of frames that just went away. What? I'm stuck in the ground. I am actually stuck in the ground. What a fucking good video game. Zero issues. Perfect game. Game of the year. Nothing has ever gone wrong in this game ever.
Simulation activated.
What is happening? Why is this happening? This is the second time in a row now. Oh, hey. Man, I can't wait to get hit with those copyright matches. That's gonna be fantastic. Licensed music and video games, my favorite. Alright, so next up is Silent Scope. Which, is it gonna be basically the arcade game with the snipering and shit? Silent Scope, which may or may not be like the arcade game. One of your first ever PS2 games? Damn. Is it? Okay. Well, the arcade game wasn't particularly good. Let's see how the PS2 version fares. To be fair, this game got fucking abused in arcades, so... Yeah, strobe and flash. What's up, Konami? Sure. Oh my god, that moves so slowly.
The president and his family have been attacked by an armed terrorist group. They are demanding freedom for their dictator. Go to the location immediately. Take out the terrorists and save the president and
Yes,
his
sir.
family.
About 5.5 hours later, but I am starting to kind of fall asleep here, so I won't be at it for much longer. Shot in the ass.
Calm down.
You serious?
Watch out. The enemy is going to shoot.
Whack.
Take out all surviving
I have the same problem here as I do with, like, literally any other game like this. In that I find it difficult to control the cursor on a controller. Right in the ass.
Hurry up.
I see. So both the L1 and R1, or L1 and L2 are the same thing, and R1 and R2 are the same.
Understood. Leave the remains to me. Wipe them out from the helicopter. Good luck. I've found the First Lady at the top of the tower building. Go to the location immediately. Wipe out the terrorists and save the First Lady. It's him. It's Scorpion.
Oh no, it's Scorpion. This sucks. This really is like one of those experiences I just don't understand. Hello? That definitely hit him, but okay. I just don't understand how people put up with this. It's like, controller movement on a game like this is so fucking silly. It just feels so unnatural. I mean, if it's what you're used to, then it's one of those things. It's like, I don't know how the hell you got used to it, but clearly people do.
Watch out! The enemy is going to shoot.
We just straight ignored the fact that that vehicle was there. Yo, what's up, Yonder? Please stop talking. Yeah, this is just awful. How do you enjoy this? I don't get it. The last thing that I need is to have him say, yet again, watch out, the enemy is going to shoot you. Like, homie, that's the entire game. Are we really gonna do that voice line every time? I have no idea what this game is, but we're probably going to end the night on this one. I'm hoping that it's purely absurd. Title rings a bell? Oh man, I'm so sorry. Come on now, there we go. There it goes. Oh no. I'm afraid. I refuse that observation because Plock did it first. Well, before Rayman. I can't say for a fact that they did it first. Trick bricks. Background brightness 0. Oh man. Sure, why not? Wait, is this a puzzle game? What the hell? Oh, you can drop it with that button. Okay, you can turn it. So it's like Tetris for fuckers. Okay. Yeah, it's Tetris for fuckers. Now it's time to do battle with allegedly a girl. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. So would it be faster if I was just like making a tower instead of trying to make lines? Because that feels like it might be faster. And maybe there's an even faster way to make the blocks show up. Oops. Oh, the music broke. Always a good sign. really, really good sign. Look, if I lose right now, it's not because of anything aside from the fucking audio broke and it's messing with me super bad. Yeah, I don't know what caused that. Is it gonna stay that way? Seems like it's not. Yeah, we're on the 4th stage and we're 5 minutes in. Am I speedrunning? What's going on? Ah, okay, that makes sense. God damn it. God damn it again. I don't care. Blow it up. Who gives a shit? I see. Would this make it into the awful games block, you think? Shit. Ah. God damn it. There we go. It's looking pretty possible so far. I don't seem to be running into anything that's actively stopping me. I guess it depends on how many stages there are. I'm fighting the devil. Like you do. The devil and candy. I didn't even realize I could get that far up at that point. I know, is it time to fight a robot? That's definitely more difficult than Satan. Well, that was a very, very, very quick line. That's not what I wanted at all. Let me get out of here. Yo, what the shit? He was like half of my height. Okay, yeah, round 8 of 8, let's go. This doesn't look like an egg, it looks like a Kirby. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. We're about to have some fucking problems. God damn it. That's not the piece I thought that I had. God damn it. This stage is mostly just fucking with me. What? That didn't even, like, fucking hit me, dude. God damn it. Get out of here. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Well, we'll put it in your language. That was a load of codswallop. Poppycock, I say. It's not terrible. Now try hard-boiled. Like, easily the worst part is having to deal with the accidental placements. Aside from that, meh. It's not terrible, but I don't see myself ever wanting to play it again. Like, this may have been the best game of the night. Like, legitimately, I feel like this might have been the best game of the night. That is really fucking sad. We did 25. That was 25 in one sitting. Next backlog is also going to be PS2. It's going to be PS2 for a really long time, because the next, let's see, the next 61 games are all PS2. Hell no. I would, like, look, if I was gonna play any of the games that we played tonight again, it would be this one. But this is a really kind of a whack way to play Tetris, I gotta say. Alright. Is anyone live? No one's ever live when I go offline, and today is no exception. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I am starting to feel really, really drained. It was a time. It was a time, right? Yeah, correct. But I'm gonna go ahead and try to catch some shut-eye. Y'all have a good one. That's cool. Check this out. Hey! The game crashed. Oh, hey, it did the exact same thing Batman Arkham Origins did, and it completely lost track of its own executable.